Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Crowder inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
LaVine with it. Now defended by Şengün. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Here's Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Eason. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Goes up to the stripe. Shot by Eason, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Kicks it out to Ellis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green kicks to Smith. In the corner, Şengün with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
LaVine finds Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Green. Şengün with the ball. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. He doesn't hit that one.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
In the corner, Murray with it. Again, Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Smith on the wing. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LaVine against Thompson. Count it, good.
Mid-range, no problem for LaVine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Knocked away. Stolen by Ellis. Now here's Murray. Back to Ellis. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Smith on the wing. Levine against Eason. Şengün with a screen on Levine. 4 on the clock. Eason passes to Smith. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Levine passes to Murray. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Out to Smith. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 6. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Sacramento leading by 12. Outside, Levine. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine against Thompson. And Levine with the slam.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Green dishes to Thompson. Adams with the screen on Crowder. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with the open look. Sacramento leading by 12. Levine sets the screen for Sabonis. Pass to Levine. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Levine. Down low. And Crowder brings it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. And Levine, here we go. Thompson with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Smith outside. The offensive rebound. That one good for 2.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. He's looking for Levine and finds him. To the middle, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Sabonis' screen on Easton. Sabonis high post. Sacramento needs to get off a shot, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Ellis wide open. Good. And it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Ellis has got 7 points.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Green, the pass to Smith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's Sacramento, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan at shot.
goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Murray is screen on Brooks. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. The Rockets pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Levine finds Ellis. Back to Levine. And here's DeRozan. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rockets trail by 9. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Inside, and stolen by Thompson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. That one goes. Count it. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Thompson passes to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith to the inside. Another shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan passes to Murray.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:38 left in the third. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Brooks against DeRozan. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Whitmore. Offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Adams with the screen on DeRozan. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Adams sets the pick for Brooks. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Levine kicks to Murray. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Adams sends it back. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Green fires from way outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Crowder. And at the 3, the small forward. Eason, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Ellis. He's covered by Thompson. Here's LaVine. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Green taking his time here. Smith outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. LaVine against Thompson. On the wing, Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason. Smith the pass to Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. The drive by Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Sabonis a screen on Easton. Ellis finds Sabonis. To the middle. Outside, LaVine. Back to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. LaVine a screen on Şengün. It's Sabonis with the drive. LaVine, and that one off the back of the rim and in. LaVine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Green kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Green kicks to Şengün. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green passes to Smith. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Sacramento, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Down low, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Eason with a screen for Green. Pass to Eason. Good on the triple. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Timeout, Kings. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Thompson against Levine. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Thompson passes to Eason. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A shake. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Murray surveying the D, pass to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And it's the Kings to start out. And here's Memphis's starting group. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Edey. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. The rebound by Edey.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Edey.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kings foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant surveying the floor. Driving in. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Levine to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jackson outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. Cans it with nobody near him.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And then Morant with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to.
Everybody up for that one.
My goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Edey. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Goes back up. Edey, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
LaVine passes to Murray. Count that bucket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Edey. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:05 left now in the first quarter. Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kings trail by 8. Valanciunas sets a screen. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Levine for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Levine. 5 points in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Morant. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Sabonis outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Morant, the pass to Huff. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Morant. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 12. Murray, a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Murray. To the inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Morant, and he drives in. Jackson against Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, BA, I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And the Kings call time here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them. Kings trail by 10. Levine attacking. Blocked! And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Murray. Six to shoot. Levine passes to Sabonis. Blocked again! And here's Morant. He's got 19. Here's Edey. That one goes. Count it. Edey's got 6 points.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Memphis with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Morant.
Oh, wow! And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Outside Levine. Sabonis, high post. Down low. Murray with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Kings trail by 15. Here's Levine. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. And here's Jackson. The teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And that one falls for Jackson. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's an 18-point game. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. From outside the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The free throw drops for Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Levine passes to Morant.
Oh, wow! What a play! Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. They get it back. Now Jackson. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 8.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Memphis, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Grizzlies lead by 18. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Huff. 4 on the clock. Over Valanciunas. Huff can't get it to go.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Kings trail by 16. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Here's LaVine. Huff pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Jack's up at 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's good for 2. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Huff. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant with the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Looking to get it going. And LaVine, throw it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Morant. Pass to Huff. And here's Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Here's Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Desmond Bain.
Grizzlies lead by 17. Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Jackson outside. Back to Bain. Jackson against Murray. 5 to shoot. Fires high post. Here's Huff. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Huff's got 5 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Murray. DeRozan against Bain. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Left side Bain. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Jackson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Huff, the pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Bain. Drops one in from the wing. Bain's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Memphis looking in total control with his 17th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bain, also G.G. Jackson out there. And it's Huff in at center. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Huff. From deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The coach is always wanting assisted buckets, especially from bigs like Valanciunas. It's a sign your offense is running well.
Bain, the pass to Huff. Back to Bain. 4 on the clock. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Levine, here we go. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Levine. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Timeout, Grizzlies. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Desmond Bain. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, ripped away. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over. Stay out of the way.
Wow.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Now here's Sabonis. Defense is right there. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies lead by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Picked by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Tries to break his ice. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Pass to Sabonis. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Murray against Jackson. Here's Morant. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Jackson.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the three.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Payton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Morant. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Ah.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Now here's Curry. Pulls it from the elbow, and it's good for two.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3.
Just a few ticks to go. Jackson Jr. realized it and made the right play.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Edey, guarded by Kerr. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Morant. Jackson looking it over. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green passes to Kerr. Back to Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Morant with it. Now Green defending. Here's Edey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to post. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Wells. The 3. Here's Edey. The second chance efforts. And he sinks the layup. Edey's got 5 points so far.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Morant after the miss from Stephen Curry. With the drive, outside for Jackson. Pass to Edie, just 5 on the clock. Again, Memphis. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
It's Morant with the drop. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And they recover it. Edie gets the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Curry. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Jackson Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And then Morant slams it in.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Here's Morant.
Nice finish. Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Jackson has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis. Butler kicks to Payton. They set the pick. Throws it up high. Stolen away. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for the Grizzlies. The Warriors also with a sub. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Looking to end the run. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Curry. There's the pick. Here's Edey. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Memphis leading by 5. Jackson passes to Jackson. They set the pick. To the inside. Edey goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Edey, driving inside. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Payton. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Looney. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And it really is, and every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You've got Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Memphis leading by 10. Now Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Huff.
Definitely a situation where make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Morant with it. 10 points for him. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Pass to Huff. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Huff's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Morant against Butler. Outside for Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Morant against Butler. It's stolen by Green. Curry is inside. Curry crashes inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Ames checked in, and the Grizzlies leading by 11. It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Butler against Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now Wells. Now here's Bain. Defended by Butler. Bain, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. A minute 50 left in the third. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Bain with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Edey's checked in. 1:15 left to play in the third. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Left side Jackson. Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. Jackson Davis defending. Crafty moves, and it's good on the way in. Edey's got 15.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from that. They double him with Butler. Pass to Edey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is Curry, who's got 19 to the paint. Got a piece of it. They kick it out to Green. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that's
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Edey. The Warriors pull it in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Curry is inside. Here's Morant. To the wing on the left. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. They set the screen. Here's Morant. Out to the wing. Rocket 6. Here's Edie. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Edie's got 19 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The fader. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Warriors trail by 7. Curry is inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Edie. Outside Jackson. Pass to Edie. Lays it up off the glass. 21 points in the game.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Stolen by Jackson. Jackson finds Jackson. Back to Jackson. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
And Post gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. All alone. And Kuminga throws it down.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And finished off by Morant.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Shoots from the right block, and he overshot that one, missing. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14 points. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Morant against Butler. Jackson passes to Morant. It's stolen by Kuminga.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 1. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Beyond the arc. They get it back. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Edie. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Yes!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13. At the line for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And the Warriors making a change here. And both free throws good for Curry.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
The first free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Substitution on the court.
Healed from outside. Oh!
He's a great playmaker.
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the small forward. Nice shot by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Looney, a screen on Durant. Here's Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Allen can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant, the pass to Booker. Warriors with the rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Curry finds Looney. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Butler on the wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3 on 3. Good chance here for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Timeout. Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Booker's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry against Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Allie, thank you. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 8 points.
And Steph Curry's got to absorb some contact in that instance, but that does not have any effect on his ability to put points on the board.
For 3, Durant. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
The Suns lead by 6. Pass to Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's Curry.
Phoenix.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler, and that comes off the assist by Green.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
To the left wing, Richards, the pass to Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Curry, no good. The Suns lead by 8. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. No one better to answer with a 3-ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Pass to Butler. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Back to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Pass to post. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker on the take. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal's checked in.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
to the wing, right side. Dunn, right side. Back to Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot.
Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Phoenix making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Number 8, Grayson Allen.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Beal. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 5 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Butler. Takes it inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
3-pointer, Beal. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Curry. 22 points for him. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Off target at the rim. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Measuring up the shot.
That first half, it's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 1-point game. They've got Gary Payton II. Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Beal's got room, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. That's tipped. Now here's Beal. He's got 5. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Phoenix leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
BA, his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Allen.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Durant. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Katie gets a step. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4.
Phoenix foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry against Durant. Jackson Davis a screen. And there's the lob. It's stolen.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Bowl, a screen on Payton. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bowl. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
Payton with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Curry. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. Now Allen. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Post gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Green against Durant. He shoots it. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 17 points. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
And the Warriors make some changes. Butler's checked in for Kuminga. Hield comes in for Payton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Butler. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Into the lineup for your Warriors, number
56 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Butler right to the heart.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
Allen inside, guarded by Hield. O'Neal passes to Booker. Outside O'Neal, back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kuminga for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Poke loose. And here's Kuminga for 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is cup. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors trail by 4. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker goes in, right side Bol. And it's Trace Jackson-Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal.
Sun sub, number 35, Kevin Durant.
Durant against Green. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And the top. Timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. And it's Green missing. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson-Davis is checked in. Butler against Booker. Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker surveying the D. Over Green. Booker no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Oh, got a piece of it to the middle. Katie jams it straight down.
You'd really like to see. Getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Suns making a switch here. Richards has checked in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the paint.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
From Stephen Curry.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Durant against Green. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 3.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Outside for Booker. From 18 feet away. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Curry with it. Richards picks him up. Got a hand on it. Payton against Booker. On the wing, Durant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Outside Durant. There's a screen. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Tries again. It's rebounded by Golden State. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Green with a screen on Durant. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Booker. Yes!
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Curry looking it over. For the tie!
each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Smith with a screen on Booker. Takes the 3. Allen with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Richards. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And here's Houston. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
So it's Phoenix now. The Rockets making the shot. Booker outside. KD a screen on Smith. And Booker kicks to KD. Here's Richards, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Booker a screen on Eason. Here's KD, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
KD looking around for 3. Durant with another miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Booker the pass to KD. Over Smith. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk by Eason.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Eason. Back to Şengün. And foul on the shots. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards.
Number 11.
Suns leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Phoenix's head coach. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Şengün, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 6.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Smith. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 13-point lead. Booker outside. Out to KD. With 1 on the clock. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now, let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long range.
Oh, wow!
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Bowles setting the pick for KD. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson against Dunn. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Strong finish inside from Booker. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. Outside, Beal. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal against Smith. A 3 ball. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Booker against Thompson, and Booker kicks to KD. Bowl, a screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. Durant going to work inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Booker outside. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Adams down low. Durant's there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. There's the pick. Here's the floater. Here's Richards. Plays it up and banks it in. Richards got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Thompson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Richards. And a missed layup. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 15-point game. They kick it out to Green. Smith outside. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for two. Smith's got his second basket.
Confident stroke that time by Smith Jr. You could see he felt that shot was up and down.
Beal against Thompson. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Outside, Beal. O'Neal from long range. That'll do it for the first half. Suns lead by 12. It's time now to go. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Green, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Bradley Beal. Nick Richards out there with...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal on the wing. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Eason. Allen finds O'Neal. Count the basket. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Outside, Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Lets it go from 14. Şengün with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to Whitmore. Smith outside. Over O'Neal. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Smith.
And you see the floor awareness Smith already has. Phenomenal job knocking that shot down before the clock.
Beal the pass to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Allen kicks to Beal. Over Whitmore. Here's Richards. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Beal. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Beal's got 9.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Booker looking around. Outside for Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. Smith against Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Thompson passes to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Durant, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Şengün. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Whitmore with it, working on Allen, and the shot goes in. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Dunn kicks to Durant. Dunn with a screen on Eason. Back to Dunn. Over Eason. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post-pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Cam Whitmore is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. Eason with a screen for Whitmore. Five to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's Whitmore missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Inside, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Driving in, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Durant the pass to Bol. Outside, Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Durant up top. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Smith.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Houston also making some changes. Adams comes in for Şengün. And it's Green in for Cam Whitmore. Green taking his time here. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith the pass to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith. Fires from 14. Thompson up top, guarded by KD. Thompson dishes to Green. With 1 on the clock, and Green slams it in.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
KD passes to Richards. And he gets it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another. in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Out to Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Green. Money!
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Beal. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Beal with a screen on Easton. Durant in the lane. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the three. To the inside, out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Sinks the 15-footer.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Levine with it, guarded by Smith. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Levine to the middle. Here's Murray. Here's Levine. Releases. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Murray, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Şengün passes to Smith. Just over a minute and a half in. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Levine. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Smith passes to Eason. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray against Smith. Pass to Şengün. The shot. Crowder grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Ellis. Now here's Murray. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ellis, defended by Eason. Blocked! Thompson against Crowder. Here's Eason, and there's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas finds Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Over to the wing. Thompson against Crowder. Now Thompson. Back to Şengün. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Levine. The shot no good. Eason with some nice D. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4. Now here's Smith. And he nails the jumper.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And the Kings shooting just 42% so far in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. For 3, Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 7 points.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Adams, shot's good. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. Deflects the pass. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green punching it home.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Here's Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Eason, good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Levine surveys the D. Here's Ellis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Green in the post. Misses the layup. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Sabonis can't hit.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Murray, a screen on Adams. Sabonis drives in, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack.
Adams with a screen on Murray. He shoots. And it's Houston scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Levine. Levine with a screen on Adams. Here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. Tries it from the top of the key. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Green finds Smith. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And they're running. Back to Eason. Up and over Crowder. Eason can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And Houston has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Count it from distance. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Murray against Smith. Outside for Levine. No good there, off the double clutch.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. LaVine finds Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Count it, and the foul. That's on Steven Adams.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Nice move. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Ellis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
The baseline J is on the way, and it's Green missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Levine, pass to Valanciunas. Crowder, a screen on Adams. To the middle. And Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Alper and Şengün's checked in for the Rockets.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Looking to win the run. Zach LaVine clears it away. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. The lead is 2. Goes up at the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. LaVine's got 8.
A shot LaVine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Pass to Şengün. 4-3. Crowder grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Easton. He's got 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray up top. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Green, the pass to Şengün.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Green to stop the drought. Jump shot is good.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Levine with it. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Murray. To the inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Şengün. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. The shot off that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Eason. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Rockets with a rebound. Smith in the high post. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Şengün's got 5 now.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Valanciunas outside for Levine. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
And the Kings call time here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in. The Kings leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine finds Sabonis. Second chance effort. Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Pass to Şengün. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Rockets 5 now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. We're just forcing the defense to act.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's Whitmore. Can't connect from short range. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Ellis. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Crowder grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Thompson. Back to Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Smith. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Here's Levine for 3. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Smith with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And here's Şengün. Smith with a screen on Sabonis. To end the cold spell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot. Pass
to Şengün. And here's Smith. Thompson with it. Smith with a screen on Levine. Now Şengün. Shoots over Sabonis. Şengün, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Smith with a screen on Crowder. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The drive by.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Smith no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Out to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine passes to Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Easton with some nice D. Left side, Whitmore. Pass to Şengün.
Man, he made sure to get...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
13. At the line for the Rockets.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Sacramento picking
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Levine in at the point.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him. Levine wide open. Sinks the triple.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Wells. Here he goes. Outside for Jackson. Latrey drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Screened by Valanciunas. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Levine's got 5 now.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Outside Jackson. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Back to Levine. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Edey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the contest. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry. And let's face it, hard to win games.
To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. The finish. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Levine. He has 5. Pass to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Morant. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bean passes to Sabonis. It's tipped, and they get it back. Goes back up. Shoots the 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Levine.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Here's Morant, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Morant against Ellis. Here's Edey. Can't hit from in close. The Kings trail by 6. Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Levine. Stolen by Jackson. There's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Edey, defended by Sabonis. Basket counts. Edey's got 11.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. On the wing, Levine. It's hauled in by Huff.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
After back-to-back 50-win season, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Memphis leading by 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Morant kicks to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray outside. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pass to Huff from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
It's Sabonis with the drive, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Sabonis' shot is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. That it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists now in the game. Morant passes to Huff. Driving the lane. Count that bucket. Huff's got 7 points.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it. and they need more of it.
And it's Morant missing. The Kings trail by 13. It's Crowder on the wing. Murray sets a screen for Crowder. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Stan in a league of stretch bigs. Jonas Valanciunas. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant. He's got 17. Here's Huff. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Edie, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Levine finds Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Bain inside the three-point line. Pass to Wells. They set the pick. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wells has got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Crowder from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Crowder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Bain with it, outguarded by Murray. Pass to Edie. Now here's Bain. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray dishes to Crowder. Back to Murray. Up and in on the layup. 8 points for Keegan Murray.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Levine against Bain. Bagley with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Bagley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Memphis, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. 15-point game. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Edey. Then there's John Morant. And it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Edey. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage. To dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Levine deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's 10 points for Keegan Murray.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
At the line for one.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. Back to Morant. Pocket 6. Pass to Edey from past the arc. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Jackson. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson. Wide open. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's pretty relentless
inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Edie. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. Bean passes to Valanciunas. It's deflected. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Jackson in the corner. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he can't jam it through. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Pass to Edie. Now here's Wells. Defended by Crowder. Takes it inside. Wells' shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Memphis.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And here are the Grizzlies with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Murray. Jackson kicks to Morant. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Edey. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Payton with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Looney. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis has checked in. Oh, stolen by Payton. Jumps up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Butler. Curry against Morant. Yep, that one's good.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Timeout call, Memphis. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Curry. Down low. Another shot. And Looney with the lay-in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. To the paint. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jackson Davis is screen. Right side Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Up top, Curry.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Morant against Payton, and it's Morant missing. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
What a creative slam, Pop Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
And Morant gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Payton against Morant. Jackson, pass to Morant. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And will be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul. Morant against Payton. To the inside.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
They double him with Butler. Edey. It's blocked. Curry with it. True on the 14-footer. He has 6.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Morant finds Jackson. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Memphis making a switch here. Huff's checked in, and the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Up top, Jackson, covered by Jackson Davis. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the Warriors get it back. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. Oh, a strong finish from Curry. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jackson, pass to Moran. Driving inside. Here's Huff. To the right side. Moran against Butler. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. 1:50 left in the second quarter. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Here's Morant going inside, and then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Curry looking it over, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:20 left in the half. Over to the left wing. Here's Huff, covered by Jackson Davis. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Morant with the close range bucket.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Stolen. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Curry. On the wing, Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Jackson, pass to Morant. To the wing on the left. Here's Huff. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Warriors trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Morant. Ja slices through. Tipped. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a pick. Payton against Morant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the refs saw it otherwise.
Pass to Edey, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Timeout call, Memphis. Huff checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Ja Morant. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Jackson gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Payton. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Shot clock at 6. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Jackson down low. Green covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Bain on the take. Oh, Green with a block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And so it's Memphis with it. 2-point game. Jackson, the pass to Huff. Good on the shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Butler with emphasis.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jackson, pass to Wells. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team score.
Here's Bain. The Warriors pull it in.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Curry against Bain. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Golden State foul.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
And he's good on the second. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the athlete. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside, Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout call, Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Huff. And it's Ja Morant in for Bain. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Edey. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. Memphis shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jackson finds Jackson. There's a screen. Here's Edey, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Back to Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jackson. Jackson outside. For the lead. Jackson can't get it to go. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Pass to Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the basket by Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. They set a pick. Here's Morant. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Morant against Payton. And it's Morant missing. The Warriors lead by 6. No question, this offense has the firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Timeout, Grizzlies! Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Morant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. It's intercepted. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson Davis a screen to the middle. Pass to Payton. Green with the ball. Back to Payton. Clock at 6. Left side Curry. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. To take the lead. That shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Outside Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Jackson. Payton against Morant. The three. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And here's Morant outside, and no good.
That's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Richards passes to Dunn. Now here's Booker. And Curry pulls it down.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Here's Curry. The three. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Done outside. Pass to Allen. KD looking around. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Count it.
And that jump shot of Butler is really smooth. He just rises up comfortably there and makes it look effortless.
Green against Durant. Over Green. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Done with some nice D. And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 4. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Richards passes to Allen. Durant against Green. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Booker outside. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Richards. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Payton. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Allen surveying the D. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry with it. He's got 5. He gets it in there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Booker outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Here's Curry. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Second team foul.
And here are the Suns now. 8-point game. Bol a screen on Butler. And Booker kicks to Bol. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Green with a screen on Dunn. Curry passes to Green. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Booker.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry. Here's post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Beal kicks to Bol. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jason Allen's checked in for the Suns. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Allen dishes to Beal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns making a change here.
Take a break.
Durant's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Beal. Now Podziemski. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Pass to post. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 12. Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Beal. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that one's good by Butler.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
In the corner, Bull with it. 32 seconds left in the first half. Bull, a screen on Green. Back to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. KD a screen. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Driving to the basket. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by KD. No good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Warriors leading by 15. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Booker against Green, and Booker kicks to KD. The floater, using his length inside. Durant.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's sent back by KD. And up the court come the Suns on the break. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Warriors leading by 12. Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Payton against Beal. He can't get it to go. Good D by Payton. Lets it go from deep. Curry's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD's shot is off. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here is Curry. He's got 20. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 11 points.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Warriors leading by 11. Curry deciding where to go with it. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Curry with the steal. One-on-one here. There's the 3. Warriors the rebound. Green kicks to Curry. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Back to Booker. Butler with the steal. They get a hand on it. On its way from Curry for 2. Green inside the three-point line, and he gets the whistle. 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
And for the Warriors, Draymond Green, 2 shots. The play is under video review on the NBA rules. The officials
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. And the dunk by Booker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Beal kicks to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. On the wing, Booker. 1 second left. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Warriors leading by 12. Up top, Curry, guarded by KD. Over to the left wing. Durant against Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Offensive rebound. KD's shot is good.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. KD sets the pick for Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And that's an intentional foul.
Devin Booker, second personal foul, second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Green, pass to post. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. The three from KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 32, Trace
Curry against Bull. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Booker. KD passes to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his fourth assist in this one.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Durant with the steal. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Bull. Curry with the steal. And they're running. Here's Jackson Davis.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
And Booker gets to Durant. It's good from long range. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Curry. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low, it's taken away by Payton.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Curry with it. Now Bull defending. And Bull sends it back. Top of the key, Booker. And it's done in the corner. It's taken away by Payton. And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Yes!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Out to KD. No good on the triple. Here's Butler with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Butler against Dunn. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Bull can't hit. Butler against Dunn. Butler, no good. Phoenix calls timeout. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
The deep three from Green.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Good on the bucket.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And here's Booker. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Offensive board. Goes back up. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Green, the pass to Şengün. 3-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Durant against Thompson. Durant with the bucket.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Şengün passes to Green. And stolen by Booker. From downtown. With the second effort. And Durant with the lay-in. 6 points for him.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Suns lead by 4. Now Booker. He's got 5. Outside Durant. And there's the screen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
And that one's good by Durant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Right side Bowl. Back Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Now Smith. Now Thompson, guarded by Durant. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Shot's good by Thompson. It's a tie ball game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Booker with a screen on Thompson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Adams, the pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in a...
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Outside, Green puts up a 3. Green with the long ball.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the play is currently under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Green with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Easton. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Thompson outside. Back to Adams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Adams has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Left side Durant. Bol, a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. Smith with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Devin Booker, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And he drops a first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Green against Booker. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Smith. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bull. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Fires the 3. Smith no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it's definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Smith against Allen. Richards with a screen. Allen, the pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. From 10 feet away. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second chance shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Eason, pass to Smith. Houston with another miss. The Suns leading. Beal surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Allen outside. Richards with it. Richards with a screen. Here's Beal. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Green against Beal. Adams, the pass to Smith. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A 3 off the inbounds. Hits the 3-pointer. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Beal into the lane. Here's Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Left side, Whitmore. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Smith. He's got 10.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Beal goes in. Dunn outside. Eason against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Whitmore. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn outside. There's the 3. Durant, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Şengün. Oh, that's offensive interference. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beal outside. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Count that one. Thompson's got 8 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Durant. Crafty move. Easy money for KD inside.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Right side, Whitmore. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Richards with a screen. Shoots. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Outside Whitmore. Going inside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Eason.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Whitmore outside. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 4. Allen, the pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Back to Allen. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 5 points.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Booker against Thompson. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Now here's Whitmore. Booker defending. Pass to Smith. Back to Whitmore. To the paint. Will it go? Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 3. On the wing, Thompson. Smith outside. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Booker. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Back to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Whitmore. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far, don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
And Allie, thanks. Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 27.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Outside Eason. Back to Green. To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. No one near him. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Suns lead by 6.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Green for three. Look at Green showing off his range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. Booker for three. Smith with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Smith.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And the powerful one-handed slam. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Green with the ball. Beal picks him up. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Left side Bowl. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. From the arc. Eason can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Tries again. Beal finds Durant. Shoots over Thompson. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 33 points.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Şengün passes to Eason. Outside, Green. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. So Phoenix wins it. Just a gutsy performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Head-to-head in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Crowder in at the three. Green, no luck.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Crowder. 5 on the clock. Up top, Valanciunas. Over Şengün. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Smith on the wing. Thompson in the corner. Şengün inside. Guarded by Levine. Here's Smith. Through on the 14-footer.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here are the Rockets now. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Green left side. It's on target from the high post.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Now here's Murray. Levine, a screen on Smith. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Deflects the pass and stolen by Thompson. Green against Crowder. Over to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his three.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Ellis wide open. Hands it from downtown.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's the three. Şengün with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Levine following the three by Houston that went. Poked loose. Shot clock at 5. Here's Valanciunas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Green. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Shoots a three. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Şengün. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Levine. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Thompson passes to Smith. There's the drive, and they pick up 2.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Ellis with it. Picked up by Thompson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Valanciunas finds Levine. Ellis outside. Launches it. Şengün with the rebound. Green with the ball. Eason, a screen on Crowder. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Levine in at the 1.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And here is Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Murray left side. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston leading by 3. Now Eason. Nothing on the board. Adams with the screen on Crowder. The three-pointer no good. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Levine against Green. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Şengün's checked in for Adams. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Valanciunas finds Levine. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Thompson, and he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 8. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Start.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Kings trail by 5. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Valanciunas inside. Eason on him. And they're pushing it up. That's a 2 from Smith. 1:35 left to play in the first half. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
From deep, Green. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Eason. It's good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Levine kicks to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Eason passes to Smith. Back to Eason. Rebound by the Kings. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Screen by Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Out to Smith. Here's Eason. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Thompson, and it's Adams in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Smith kicks to Adams. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on Levine. Eason, no good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
With some art, and Levine with the block.
And what a block from Levine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense.
Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Smith for three, drops in the tray. Smith's got 9 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder inside. Whitmore defending Valanciunas, and it's in there. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Here's Whitmore. And Adams kicks to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas against Adams. Here's Whitmore. The good-looking shot from the wing.
An old-school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Adams outside. Thompson with it. Back to Adams. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You don't want to give Adams the N1 opportunity. Better to wrap him up and force him to try to earn all the points from the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Kings trail by 7. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up. The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Adams. Smith outside. Adams with the screen on Murray. Smith, 3 on the clock. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul on Tari Eason. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Levine, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Ellis. Whitmore with it. To the paint. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Whitmore. Adams has got 7 points for the quarter. The Kings trail by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. into the middle and stolen by Eason. Here's Murray. That's tipped. They retain possession. Tries again. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. Back to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Adams' shot is good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Substitution on the court.
Levine inside the three-point line. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Levine. Timeout, Sacramento. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Rockets.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The play will be reviewed.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
That ties the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with it.
Oh, that was something else.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. To take the lead. No good from Valanciunas. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Green in the post. Murray on him. Eason finds Smith. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Ellis goes in. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
That's an excellent play call to free him up. from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Back to Green. Poked away. Murray with it. Now Smith defending. Green against Valanciunas. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson, high post. DeRozan's there. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. Levine inside the three-point line. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green taking his time here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long. And that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Thompson outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Down low, here's Murray.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Count it!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's DeRozan. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. Smith outside to the left side wing. Pocket 6 from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Levine with it. Now Green defending for 3. Ellis. It's money from deep.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Şengün finds Smith. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Misses the tray. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg
passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Edie, Jackson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Right side Murray. And here's Crowder from the arc. Cleared away by Wells. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Now Levine. 5 on the clock. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Right side Morant. Here's Edie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Levine attacking. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Edie. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Here's Edie. Just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Here's Murray. Puts the move on. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Morant. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. They set the pick. Here's Edie. Valanciunas with a rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Timeout called. Memphis will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Morant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Outside Levine. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Right side, Levine. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
The drive by Morant. Rebound by Sacramento. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Uncovered. Yes, on the jumper.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Here's Levine. Kick by Murray. Lets it go. Back to Levine. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Now here's Levine, picked by Murray. For 3. Levine against Jackson. Levine tenacious inside.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Jackson outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Pass to Edey. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Morant. Inside. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Crowder. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Valanciunas. Hey, expanding his range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Timeout call, Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Moran into the lane. Jackson outside. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Fires in the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Valanciunas down low. It's stolen. Jackson surveying the D.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Kings. Trailing by 2. Here's the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Huff. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Murray. And here's Levine. Back to Murray. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Valanciunas. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Morant, the pass to Huff. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Off with the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Edey, then it's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Inside, here's Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Pass to Edey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine surveys the D to the paint. Tipped. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Morant with the... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
It's deflected. Here's Edey. 12 points for him. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him.
Timeout.
As he goes, so goes the offense.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings trail by 9. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. They need this. Back to Valanciunas. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Levine against Jackson. Goes up on the wing.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Offline with a baseline jumper. Grizzlies lead by 9. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 7.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Valanciunas. Crowder right side. Back to Valanciunas. Over Jackson. And another miss by Sacramento.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Timeout call, Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And down it goes. 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Bane, following the score by Sacramento. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Wells to the left side wing. Here's Huff. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Huff. Pass to Wells. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Huff. Shoots over Valanciunas. The bank shot, no good. Kings trail by 11. Outside Levine. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Murray. Crowder, a screen on Jackson. Murray passes to Levine, fires it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Memphis. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the two guard. That's the five out there for the Kings. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Huff. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Jackson outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Huff. Takes it inside. Pass to Wells. And the basket is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And so it's Memphis with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Outside Morant. Ja slithers his way in, and the shot's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And they go to the intentional foul. Edey's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution.
Kings trail by 14. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A big DeRozan jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wells, the pass to Morant. There's the drive. Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Out to Sabonis. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Back to Morant. Deflects the pass. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Pass to Edie. Levine with room to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Here's Edie. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 12. To the paint. Murray passes to DeRozan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The assist, Jaren Jackson.
Stolen by Jackson.